Okay, why are you not working? Wonder if that will work. That now working? Come on, you were working 5 minutes ago. Why are you not working now? Guys, can you hear me? Well, that was really strange. I did a test on my phone a minute ago and everything was fine. Oh, gremlins. Here we go. Anyway, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. I'm back. Oh, we are back. We're back. We're back. Thank you to Unfazed and Drac for the hosting of the stuff last night. Unfazed was hosting the actual lobby itself and streaming it on Twitch, and Drac streaming on YouTube. So thank you both for that. I hope you all had a good time. Apologies for the sound there. For some reason, the microphone dropped out. When I did check, the little green gauge was going nicely, and then suddenly it decided to stop as soon as I started talking. It's like, well, OBS decided we don't want to listen to Mitch. Why does anybody want to listen to that idiot jibber jabbering all night long? And it cut me off. I mean, I would if I was it, but there we go. But we've managed to get it back. We have managed to get it back. The room is full already, gone crazy. You take a day off and then everybody's like, we want to go, we want to go, we want to go. Now, interestingly, I'm just looking at the names. I'm hoping I haven't got the thing open to public. I don't think I do. But we've got a Rich in, Paul Merrick, I know, Drac Fury, I know, Hulky, I know. Intro 666 is a new name to me. Richard Source, we know. Faz, we know. Borny, Welsh Boy, Greg White, and Jack Kobe, we know. So hopefully everybody will know the rules of the lobby and what we do around here. I am hoping to get this one underway. Tell you what I haven't done. I need to get this set up as a practice qualifier and race. That might help. I could well have messed that up on a few of them. Literally, today has been manic. And I've literally just set these rooms up literally a few minutes ago in a mega hurry. So if I have set them as non-qualifier, I'm going to need to double check that. One of the reasons why I'm late, well, we overran on the pace chaser sessions that we're doing now. G-Dad, thanks for the congrats on a 150.7 last night. Oh, that was fun. That was horrendously fun last night. It led to a very, very late night, and I couldn't thank Greg enough for going out there and putting out that brilliant lap time. It was fantastic, and I loved it to bits. It was really, really good and very, very satisfying to achieve a personal goal. It was almost better than winning a race, which I know sounds a bit strange, but it really was. It did feel like, oh, don't want to do that. It did feel better than actually winning a race, if I'm perfectly honest. That's the one I want. You can go and have a look at some cars going around. Let me turn that over while I'm jibber jabbering, and we can have a look at some of these liveries and stuff. Yeah, I just mentioned about the pace chasers. We've changed the name so many times, and I apologise to anybody out there that I offended with the name rookie or novice, or saying that people that weren't confident and stuff. It really was, as somebody in the chat earlier on said, if it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it's a duck. And that's the way I came to this. There was no offence intended whatsoever. But we've changed the name now to Pace Chasers. That I think is quite a nice name. It's a lobby that I'm trying to do over about an hour, over a lunch break or extended lunch break. I am making up the time. Don't worry, not going to get into trouble. And it's basically designed to bring B ranked racers and below together in a very, very safe environment where it's completely non-contact, and we are helping each other to get better. And the A and the A plus racers that will join us, some are in spectating and some of them are racing. They're basically mentors, and we've got a chat room as well where people are talking through, saying, you know, take this line separately, or break here, or break there, or do that, change this, change the other. And I'm already seeing a couple of the guys that are trying to improve. They're already taking a second, maybe 2 seconds a lap off of their times. And we did a race this afternoon. The last one, I tend to just get my elbows out and just go for a race. And I had to really get my elbows out on a couple of occasions. And the guys were brilliant. Their lines were better. They were making me try harder, try going around the outside, trying to open up a gap, going through a corner, through intimidating them. And we've been trying to educate them to keep to their lines and don't jump out of the way of people. And it was phenomenal. I came away with a big smile on my face. And what was even nicer is when I had to go back to work, and thankfully I work right next to my rig. Literally, I'm here, and the rig is there. The rig is here. My desktop is here. I left it on, and I just said to the guys, I was listening to their chat while I was working and doing some bits and pieces, and I said, just tell me if you want to do another race. I think they did about another 2 or 3 races on their own, and still talking through on the chat, helping each other, mentoring, and stuff like that. I'm just seeing in the chat. Let me just come out of there. Start grid doesn't make sense. Why does the start grid not make sense? So we're doing a 5-minute quali, then we're doing slowest first. Why? I am confused already. I am confused already. Totally confused already. Yeah, we haven't set the grid yet. Never mind. Yeah, so it was really good, really good. And anybody that wants to join us, I'm trying to do it around about 2 o'clock, Monday to Friday, depending on work. If I get a heavy work day, work has to take priority. It will be cancelled at the last minute. Although some people will probably pick up and run them anyway. Hulky was already running a session before I did mine. He was doing offered a session an hour before mine, which was really, really good. And thank you, Hulky, for doing that. And there are other people that have said that they're happy to jump in and do some lobbies too. So the main thing here is just to try and help, because we do multidisciplined lobbies in the evening, is to help some of the inverted commas slower cars to get a little bit quicker and quicker and quicker. And then, those guys are going to be the intermediate or the pro racers of tomorrow, because the likes of, Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, they are going to move on and do other things. Faz is racing with us today. Faz was one of the guys that started all of this. He encouraged me to go, and I will get this one underway in a minute. He encouraged me to go lobby racing when I was struggling with the dailies. And he said, come on, let's go and do some lobby racing. And this is where this whole PSR lobby racing thing came from. So if you're enjoying what you're doing, just smack some beers up for Faz, because it's all his idea. But then, of course, we went our different ways. Faz went on to do his own thing. I don't know why. Maybe I wasn't going quite the direction he wanted, or maybe he wanted to do something more challenging. He went his own way, and that's absolutely fine. Other people will. Shumi's gone off to do his own thing. Kuro's gone off to do his own thing. People will go away. But what we've got to do as a community is continue to leave the door open, but also make sure that we keep some newbies coming in, as it were. So in the chat, we got Vic, good evening. It's already gone through, so I'm not going to catch everybody, but Mad Mikey, good evening. Kieran Maguire, good evening. Richie's going to add me. Faz, no mic. Yeah, I sorted that out. Kieran, no sound. So Faz, good evening. Jonesy, good evening. Not a problem about tomorrow, mate. I'm going to try and do another Chase Paces day tomorrow. Hulky, good evening. Chuck is in. Good evening. Yeah, the room does get busy, my friend. Very, very busy, very, very quickly. Galactical, good evening. Who else have we got? Cheech is in. Good evening. Good evening. John is in. Greg White. Thanks, Greg, for all your help today and last night. John's in. Jonesy. Unfazed. We got loads of people coming in at the moment, so welcome to all of you in the actual race. And then I am going to get this one underway. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Borny, Unfazed, Faz, Richard Source, Intro, me, Drac Fury, Paul Marrick, Rich, Hulky, Borky, Steve, and Vic Norman. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Normal PSR rules, guys, please. If you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise, simply give the place back as soon as it is safe to do so. In other words, on a straight or something. And then after the race, just explain what happened in the YouTube chat. And we should all be in YouTube chat, by the way, guys, if you're in these lobbies, just so that we can keep that friendliness going between the races. If I do bump somebody, I will give the place back by way of an apology and apologise verbally on the stream, purely because I've got so much going on whilst I am trying to run everything. Steve, good evening. The other thing to bear in mind is if you do want my attention specifically, then please put at PlayStation Racer in your chat line and it will come up with my name in orange, just so that I can see what's what. Hello, Borky. Whoa. I have got a completely different setup on this car tonight and the Porsche. So it could be rather interesting. Or it depends which of the Porsches I run, actually. Because I have bought brand new cars for these races. This one I did run yesterday and earlier on today. So I've done about 260 miles in it, but I have literally only just put the setup on. We got no game sound either. Okay. I think OBS has thrown a wobbly today. Properties. Yeah. How about now, guys? I promise I did check all of this. It was a bit rushed, but I did check that. So this is normally why I check all of this and set all this up during the day. Unfortunately, now I'm spending my lunch hour doing the pace chasers, which means I really need to set this up before I start work, and I didn't. I set it up afterwards, and the evening ran away with me, I'm afraid. So hopefully that is now all sorted. Can I just get a double thumbs up from guys in the chat if the audio and visual's okay now, and then I can relax. Whoa, this I might have to adjust the brakes on this, Jack. I'm overshooting everything. Gonna have to get used to this a little bit. So we're down to two of the afternoon sessions now, and I think they went well. The guys had some good ideas today on how we can improve on them. One was to mix up the mentors and the students. Whoa, crumbs. This car is completely different to what it was. This setup has really changed it a lot. Ooh, okay. really made it quite lively. Goodness knows what it's done to the Porsche. Right, let's just try and put a lap in. Yeah, so I was running with the Porsche last night around Trial Mountain and managed to get a 150, which was my aim, but that was on a standard setup. So I am going to be racing with Jack Kobe tomorrow in the BTCC, so I'll be joining Jack Fury's game night a little bit late, and Jack Kobe has kindly sent me a couple of setups for the Lexus and for the Porsche, and I'm running them for the very first time now, and gonna have to get used to them. We're going to be running as teammates, hence the pink livery on my car. So those of you that know me will be looking and thinking, what on earth is that clown doing with a pink livery? Don't ask me, ask JC. It ain't my fault. Also, thank you to everybody that's put in PSR at the beginning of your names. Like a clan tag or whatever you call it. I'm not quite sure. I really appreciate that. It's quite humbling actually when you see PSR in other people's names. It's just very humbling. Oh, Jonesy, no, after what you said earlier on, mate, I haven't banned you, but you got a massive target on your back. I'm coming to get you. No, I'm not actually. I'm actually. Don't tell Jack Kobe. I am petrified about tomorrow. I'm petrified. Hello, Kuro. Looking forward to it, but so far, let's get into this race. Remember PSR rules, guys. If you do bump somebody and destroy their race, please give the place back by way of an apology, and then just apologise in the chat and give the place back when it is safe to do so. Yeah, I'm petrified, but I'm excited at the same time. It's just whenever I've gone on and done these championship style races, it's never ever gone well for me. Either I get my elbows out and then people are like, what the heck are you doing? Or I try and race cleanly and I get elbowed out of the way, and it's just like, how the heck do I find the balance? But as everybody's been saying this week, you have to face your fears, and there's no point me saying no, I'm never going to do them again, because that isn't facing my fears. And Jack Kobe very graciously asked me if I would be his teammate because his current teammate can't race, and I was honoured. I've agreed. I just hope I do him justice. Kuro, his fears having a clan tag on his name. Then don't put one on, my friend. It's that easy. What is Jack Fury doing in a Lamborghini? I'm unfazed. Oh no, this is the GR4 one. I'm gonna get squished. I'm gonna get squished. There's me wondering why everybody's in the wrong cars. Of course it's not. Oh, no, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time again. I forgot what car we were all supposed to be in. I've had so many people ask me about the Lexus. I forgot that the first one was an open GR4. Everybody's now going, oh my god, I'm in the wrong car, I'm in the wrong car. But it didn't put people off. So my little strategy didn't work. Oh, Vic, nice move, my friend. Oh! I think just trying to follow somebody through there. I had to back out. What does RTR mean? Hulky, thank you for waiting, my friend, but you really didn't need to. I was trying to avoid, I'm not going to say names, but somebody in the chicane there and got completely walloped. Okay, we're together. Whoa, nice save, Hulky. Oh, Jack, I cannot get this thing through the chicane of death at all. Crumbs. I might have to put some time into this car with these two setups. It just won't slow down. Yeah, I normally go through the dash chicane flat, Jonesy, if I'm honest. This setup, it's a very slippery setup. Yeah, it is. It's not what I'm used to. To be fair to Jack, he did say try him, see you get on. And now we know Jack Kobe's secret, you see, a real slippery car that slides everywhere. And again, it might take me a couple of laps just to get used to it, so who knows. So normally I come across here, pick up that little curb on the inside there, and then we normally go through here flat. Hi, Uncle Ali. Oh, Cheech, you part of the RTI gang now? Congratulations, they only normally take really quick people, so you've done well to get into with those guys. Oh. Well, I'm assuming I've got your setup. Maybe I haven't. I thought I'd got the card loaded up. In which case, I have to take everything back. I'll have to double check. Have to have a nose. But it is the next one I really want to have it on. Of course I can, mate. If it is the same, then I apologise. And it's just me running it rubbish. Vic, you were going okay, my friend. Yeah, Hulky, don't worry about it. I got into the back of Vic going through there, and I had to back out of it. And as I backed out of it, I managed to put it into the barrier. So it was a little bit of 6 and 1.5 dozen in the other. So don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Perfect. All good. Right, so where are we? Intro 666 was your winner there with a 147.5. Jack Kobe in second with a 146.8. Richard Sauce with the fastest lap with a 146.6. Then Unfazed in fourth, Welsh Boy fifth, Jack Fury sixth, Vic Norman in seventh, Steve in eighth, Greg White in ninth, Paul in 10th, Borky 11th, Hulky 12th, Faz 13th, Borny 14th, I was 15th, and Rich 16th. Your top three: Intro 666, Jack Kobe, and Richard Sauce. Right, let's go into here. And now I know load of settings. I want that one, and I know that I have not set this one up properly. I want all of them for this thing, and that one. Don't normally do this. This is just something I'm doing today, or I'm testing something out, or something I'm doing with Jack. Right, so if we now, I'm just going to save those settings just for the minute. Right, so this one, I think, if I am not mistaken, and if I can get in, this one should be the Lexus. So we should be in the Lexus for this one. Jonesy, I've just whacked everything on just for convenience. That's purely the only reason I've done that. I know it isn't exactly the same as Jackie's. Hey, it won't let me. I can't change it anyway. So I couldn't have been running. I couldn't have been running the sheet then. I thought I was running, because what I did is I chose the sheet, set the sheet up, and then started the race. So I'm confused now. I am very, very, very confused. Settings optional. There was no setup for that race. Yeah, there's no setup for this one. I've really confused myself now, because I thought I'd set the car up to use your settings. But I can't set them up. It won't let me change. Oh, no, I've got to do it this way, haven't I? Oh, man alive. Oh, you're joking. Why can't you use the predefined ones? That doesn't make sense. Right, I'm not going to mess around, because I'm going to be here all night. Because I can't remember what they are. Why can't you use a sheet? That's stupid. Oh, is it because Bop's on? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Right, okay. I now know that I'm not using Jack's settings. So that was just me, and it must have just been me and streaming, because that was not how I was racing earlier on at all. I was so much better than that earlier. So I'll do some. So Scoot saying not work if you cancel entry. So what I did is I chose the sheet in the garage, but that doesn't seem to carry across into the race. And if you've got BOP on, it undoes that anyway. So does that mean we're running with BOP tomorrow, Jack, or not? Oh, I'm confused. I might just have to go with a standard car tomorrow. I'm totally confused. Intro, we got some guys that are 70 plus in here, my friend. So Jack, are you able to use the setup now? Yes, it's all Lexus, this one. So I've ticked in. Oh yeah, but then I need to do the settings. Trouble is I can't remember what they are, and I'm running the stream, so I'll need to get to that a little bit later on. I will need to get to that a little later on. What have we got? You should be in the RCF GR4 guys cars. So Greg, you're in the wrong car, my friend. Rich, you're in the wrong car. Yeah, I think you do. So what I'm going to have to do is I've got them on my phone, but I'm going to have to write all the settings down because I saved them in the style sheet earlier on, and naively I thought the style sheet would carry across. It would like remember the style sheet you've used. Oh, Greg. Okay, not a problem. Yeah, Greg, you stay. That's fine. Let me just put that out there so nobody else is whinging. You see, there we go. We have rules, but then somebody's been sensible and explained why they're in the wrong car. Well, they're not in the wrong car. They're actually in the right car. Oh my God, this one's even slipperier. Is this even worse? Oh my gosh. Jack Kobe, what are you doing to me? We're in the Lexus, aren't we? Right, I'm going for it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Right, so we're ticked in. Settings. Car settings. Don't normally do this. Normally we just stick to the normal. So what are we on? 70 and 90. We're on 6 and 8. I could be crashing everywhere here. 25 and 35. $35, 45, 310, 325. So what happens if you change like the standard setting page? Does that then carry across? Because it's crazy you've got to do this all the time. 10, 30, 10. Because you know I'm going to forget tomorrow. 10, 30, 10. So 70, 90, 6, 8, 25, 35, 35, 45, 310, 325, 3.5, 3. Okay. Right, Jack Fury. Greg White will not be moving over because he's actually running in the car he's racing tomorrow in this event. Who else have we got? So the Mazda GR4. Borny, is that your proper car? The Borny Rich. They're not actually saying it if there's a reason why. Kieran, I've got Drat Fury who wants to run this in the right car. So would one of you, well actually intro 666. So I want 666 to give his place up because I've got somebody waiting. Right, Jack Fury's now coming in. What's intro doing? Rich, thanks for giving away. Intro, are you racing this one? Okay, intros, right, so. Is there anybody out there who is waiting to join? The only person who is in the wrong car is Greg White by permission, because this is the car that he's going to be racing in tomorrow. And I'm looking to get this one underway as soon as we get sorted. So I've got Borny, Intro and Paul Merrick are out. But I'm not sure if they're grabbing the car or what they're doing. Let's just give them a moment or two. I'm going to give them till 1:45 and then we'll get going. Oh, I'm phased. Do you know what? I feel like I've got no brain at the moment. My brain is fried at the moment with everything that's I'm involved with at the moment. So you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Right, I'm just waiting for 1:45 and then we'll get going. The other thing for this one, guys, please bear in mind that it's a rolling start, fastest first, this one. And I don't know whether Jackie runs his as rolling start or grid start, but I've gone with a rolling start, fastest first. So unusual way round for us. Right, I am going to get this one underway. Let's start the qualifying. We'll get going. Please bear in mind, guys, that I do advertise the cars that we're racing each evening on Discord during the day. So you're able to go out there and actually see what cars we're running and make sure you've got them if you want to run in any particular race in the evening. If you're not on the Discord, if you whack the word Discord in the chat, it will come up with the Discord address, and it's totally free to use, and there's a whole load of information up there. Right, so this should now be Jack Kobe's new setup. feels exactly the same. I'm sure it isn't. Oh, I overshot that one. I'm going to cheat later on because I'm going to look at Jack Kobe's replay and see how he does in this one, gears and turning points, etc, etc, so I can learn for tomorrow. And this is something I'm trying to encourage the pace chasers to do. Having to brake just a tad earlier than the Genesis that I love around here. Across the grass, that means dirty tyres. Very dirty tyres. It's a long old time for these tyres to switch on. I think I need my app on. G-Dad, yes, I plan to. I do plan to stream it, but whilst the actual event is on, I am going to have chat minimised, and also the OBS window will be minimised, so I'm going to have no clue what's going on, because I owe it to Jack to do my best, and that means no distractions and 100% commitment. And then my own, well, not my own, but the games night that Drac Fury's hosting will then seamlessly continue on the stream. That's my plan. Unless the BTC C races completely kill me. We've got 3 of them, one in the Lexus, one in the Porsche, and then we've got a crazy one apparently in the Minis. So I've got 3 mind-boggling, full-on concentration races to do. Now I'm running with this view because when I'm on the dash cam, I'm always running into the back of people in competition races, and it's got me into a lot of trouble with the tournaments previously, in particular with the guys that I'm going to be running with on Friday tomorrow. So I'm trying to run with this view so that I don't run into the back of people, in the hope that I don't get myself a bad name again, because I really don't want to. So that's the reason why I'm running in this view and not the normal dash dial view. I could still change my mind on the day. I think we're kicking off at 8 o'clock. I think and hope. I probably will be streaming, all being well, assuming I can get onto my machine and get sorted out by from about 7:30. I'd just like to do a few laps and warm up myself before we get going. Jack Okay, so 7:30 practice open, so it'll be 7:30 onwards. I assumed it would be a 7:30 start. So 7:30 for practice. I think it's 8 o'clock kickoff. Jack, I think you did ask me that in the chat. I was thinking about you and I going in the chat room, but the thing is, I think I'm going to be so scared, worried, petrified. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm going to shut down all of the stream stuff, so I'm not concentrating on that. The main key light will be off. I'm going to be 100% concentration tomorrow. So as much as I would love to do that, I think I might take a rain check if you don't mind. Right, I think what I might do is I might go back to the which was with 5th. I'm going to drop back to the dial view, the dash cam for this race, and just see how I can do. Make sure I'm not bumping people. If I am, I'll switch back to the other one, but the people around me are really quick. So I think that's what I want to try and do. Oh, it's a grid start. Okay. No worries. I wasn't entirely sure. I'll probably go with the grid start for the next one then. Oh, Welsh boy, I really appreciate the respect and the PSR on the back of your car. Love that, thank you. Did the race start bug out? Do we need to black flag this, red flag it? It looks okay on the track map. Did I get through there? Oh no, jumped across the curb. Trying to put a little bit more steering input as I was taught last night as well. Okay. Right, let's red flag it. Incidentally, guys, if you do get a glitch start, in other words, if you see lots of blue flags or your camera's facing the wrong way, if you just change the view of the camera using your controller, then it will sort out that glitch. It will sort it out. I am going to do another quali as well. Has Faz not realised he's racing on his own? Okay, right. So we'll tick in, and I am going to do another quali because I can't be bothered to reset the grid order. Guys, do you want to do a reverse grid? I did notice a few guys were putting over there, so I'm going to go for a reverse grid, and I'm actually no, I won't do. I'm going to do a reverse grid, and I'm going to do a grid start for this one. I'm also going to save the settings. Good job, I saved them. Okay, who's stopping me? Okay, I'm just waiting for Slapfish to come in. Chuck, if you want to start at the back, don't set a lap time. So just do your qualifier, but before you cross the line, back out, and then it will put you to the back. I'm just waiting for Slapfish, and then I can reset the room. And hopefully that will also then sort out the bug as well, because sometimes I've noticed if you reload the room, then or do the event settings, that can sometimes help. So I'm just going to go through that as well. Just reset the settings. Vic Norman, I'm messing with the pink cars today. Messed up Mitch's first race. No, you didn't. It's fine. And now you're quali. Sorry, guys. No, it's nothing to be sorry for. People pile into that wall at the chicane of death. There's a car behind. You've got to try and legislate for that and still get through yourself. It happens. It's part of racing on that track. Right, so we've got Jack Kobe, Unfazed, Welsh Boy, me, Hulky, Jack Fury, Steve, Baz, Vic, Richard, Borky, D-Lock, Slapfisk, Chunky, etc, 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 etc. So I think we've got 16 in. So I am going to get this one underway. We've got RCFs all the way through the field, except for Greg White, which is fine. Right, let's start the quali, and we'll do a take two on this one. Oh, bother, I haven't done the setup. That's why I hate doing these blooming setups. Oh, bother, 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 bother. Yeah, Chuck. Just don't cross the line. Don't cross that line. I can't exit. And I can't set the car up now. Unfazed got the same problem. I didn't do mine either. I think somebody's just saying you can exit the pits and then do it during the quali. I have to say, I quite like the standard setup. Thanks, Faz. Trouble is, when I'm running the stream and everything else and hosting, I forget to do these things. So I'm trying to keep the ball rolling so there's not these big huge pauses in between all the time. Thought I did, just took the edge off that one a little bit too quickly. Okay, the trouble is now I've got to remember what they are. But I actually quite like those settings there. I'm going to go with Jaxo. Woohoo! Chunky, I've got a report that you're stopped up somewhere on the qualifying somewhere on the track. That causes yellow flags, and it does cause issues for people trying to set quali times. So if you can disappear back to the pits, then please do that, because otherwise you're going to cause some people problems, my friend. That's a gentle reminder to everybody as well, please. During the quali, please don't just park it up on the track somewhere. No. Okay, I've confused it. What you have to do is you go around the track and before the end, push the options button and then exit out back to the pits. Then come out again and do it again and then do it again and do it again and do it again. So you basically just don't cross the line or put a blindingly good lap time in. Kuro's not a fan of that car. That's because Kuro likes the NSXs. So unfazed. No, that I've confused Chuck, I'm afraid. I think slowest first is on. What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, I can't remember now. I think I changed it back to slowest first. Yeah. So if you look now, Chunky, you're at the back with all the guys that didn't set a time. Sakuro, Chunky, Unfazed, Faz and Richard. None of you actually finished a lap time, so you all automatically go to the back. Then we've got the people that did set times. And I don't quite know how, but Jack Kobe set a 3:40 and Greg White a 1:54. What? Oh, what is going on tonight? Let's just start the race. Oh, what? That does not make sense. No, I did say I changed it. I did say that I changed it. Well, I was warned that this Lexus was super fast off the line, but mine just bogged down big time. Oh, crikey. I don't know who I wrecked in that one, so I'm just letting everybody by. I think there's still a few more cars behind to go. Yeah, I was ready for those two to go a bit slower through here, but then I think I got a little bit of an innocent tap on the back, and then that just pushed me into the car in front, and then I put them off the road. So I've given the places back. Sorry about that, Kuro. The other thing that we've got to learn, of course, is, and I say this often, the faster guys have got to be ready for that happening. And I wasn't ready for that at all. Oh no! Almost caught Vic there. Had to put it off the track to avoid that one. Again, I'm going for too many gaps and not really thinking about the racing well enough. Yeah, I got a similar penalty, Kuro. I can see Steve. I want to catch him. I want to see what he's learned from earlier on. He's going well. Well done, Steve. Well done, well done, well done. Sorry to hear that, Kuro. I got smacked about quite a bit in the dailies this week. Really not having a good time in the dailies at all, really. My DR has dropped massively this week in the GR3 car, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Whew. Oh, not worrying about it. I'm not worrying about it at all. I'll get back to A one way or the other. By hook or by crook. All right, so Greg White was your winner with a 125.9. Jack Kobe in second with a 125.9.52. 1/100th of a second quicker than Greg White. D-Locks in third with a 126.9, and then we got Drac Fury in fourth, Slap Fisk fifth, Welsh Boy in sixth, Richard Source seventh, Steve in eighth. Congratulations, mate, did really well. I got ninth, Vic in 10th, Faz 11th, Hulky 12th, Borky 13th, Chunky in 14th, Unfazed 15th, and Kuro was a DNF in 16th. But your top three, Greg White, Jack Kobe, and D-Locks. Right. We're same place, if I am not mistaken. Oh, this is going to be... I think we're in the Porsche this time. I can't get into my phone to check. Medium tyres, and I'm going for grid start slowest first. Grid start slowest first, guys. What I wanted to do was to get the... My phone does not want to work tonight. I needed to find the what's it for the Porsche. Because there's me thinking that that car is all going to be set up nicely. And of course it's not. Car settings, go into the sheet, and you can't select it. Man alive. That's not fair. So we'll go for this one. So go 60, 70, 6 and 7, 30 and 30, 40, 45, 405, 3 brake bands. Okay. . Right, we'll go qualifier at 22.25. And brake balance minus. Ugh. Okay, that's good because that's what I was using last night in this. Whoa! Boy, that's a bit slippery. Leave that alone. Whoa. This is really slippery. Wow, that is slippery. Very slippery. Jack, you were not joking. Right, here we go then. I did say 25. We're now at 26. Let's get the qualifying underway. Yeah, Kuro, I got caught out in that corner, mate. I got caught out and I broke too late, hit Norman, Vic, and Then I tried to carry on, and then I tried to get the place back as safely as I could. I just couldn't back out of it quick enough. Sometimes, I'm not going to lie, sometimes I wish I wasn't streaming and I was just racing. Because all too often, it's me that causes the problems on track. Oh. Many times I thought about giving this up and just entering into other people's lobbies. But then I enter into other people's lobbies and very often I wind up it's all argy-bargy and just like a daily race. And then it reminds me why I do this. And I'm trying to get better at streaming and racing. But I've still got a long way to go. A long way to go. I agree, Max, but that's what a lot of people like in these lobbies, and the faster guys coming through and having the challenge of getting through cleanly. I'm happy to change it back. Stay on the line. Is that Greg behind me? Oh no, shouldn't use third. That was a bad idea. Yeah, I did the right thing. I pulled over. Did the respectful thing. Scoob, exactly. I do want to get back into the VR, but what I really miss in VR, and I say this a lot, and it really It really, really, really annoys me to the point where I just want to go and get hold of somebody at PD and say, will you sort it out? But a lot of people have said it's all down to resources and programming and the amount of resources that are available in the PlayStation. I really miss the deltas and the map in the top right hand corner. I really miss those when I'm racing competitively, because I like to know whether I'm catching the guy in front, whether he's catching me, whether I should just back off and hold my position because there's no way I'm going to catch the guy in front, or whether I should push a bit harder because I might catch the guy in front. In VR, you have none of that information. And I know that RL has very often said, Vic, you didn't get in the way, mate. RL very often says, you know, look at the, like, something, I can't remember what he says to look at now, and count, you know, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000 to see how far behind the person behind is. And the other thing, it's just, even if you got the radar on, if you've got somebody's coming up really quickly behind you, very often they'll catch you out unless you're looking in the mirror. So yeah, really, really difficult. But thanks, G-Dad. Yeah, it was not my fault. It was not Vic's fault at all. It's always the car behind's job to stay out of trouble. When I hit you going through that that corner, it was not you. It was on me. That's the reason why I stopped further on down the straight to let people by, because I made the mistake. I caused the problem. So there we go. There we go. Just a few seconds to finish up. As Mr. Kobe that we're going to be running with tomorrow. I hope I do better than I am tonight, I tell you. In fact, what I am going to do for this race, I'm afraid I'm shutting down the chat. You have now gone, and OBS have both gone. So I will not be able to interact with you even if you put that PlayStation Racer in. You've gone. You're not there. Right. Okay. Let's see what happens. Where am I starting? Am I starting right down? Starting at 14th. Oh, crikey. Was this a reverse grid? Surely I didn't finish third. What? No, maybe I just didn't set a time. Maybe I didn't set a time. Maybe Jack and Greg didn't either. Oh no, they did. What? Right. 3 to the front. I've got traction control on. For some reason my lever didn't work. That's a bit strange. My handbrake. Normally I put the handbrake on. So we've got a little bit catching up to do now. And a track limit into the bargain. Okay, a lot of bunching up, so racecraft, read the race. Whoa. This Porsche is really slippery. Where on earth am I getting that track limit from? Must be the first corner. Oh, I think it's so slippery. Need to do a lot of practice on this for tomorrow. I know what I was doing wrong. I'm jumping on the accelerator again too much rather than easing it on. Oh, I went too deep. Wasn't the best place to wait either. Okay, after these lobbies, those of you that are interested, I'm going to open up a public room and I'm going to be running these races. I need more practice for tomorrow. and I need it with people that don't care. So those of you that are waiting, I will not be doing the daily races this evening. I will not be doing the daily races this evening, just so that you guys are aware. Flawless Genius Gaming, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Mad Mikey, thank you for another sub. Appreciate that. And we got Tom Van Cotton as well today. Right, so I'm going to go save the replay, and I'm going to share that. I seriously need to do some work, otherwise I am going to let Jack down bad tomorrow, and I will never live it down. He will not have a go at me. I will never live it down in my own mind. I've got to do better than that. I so need to do better than that. So I will not be doing the daily races tonight. For anybody that is interested, let me replace the pin message with that one, just so that people know. Yeah, and I need to do better than that. Jack Kobe was your winner, 118.1 and the fastest lap. I'm faced in second with a 119.3. Hulky in third with a 120.7. Welsh Boy in fourth. Chunky fifth. Jack Fury in sixth. Slackfish seventh. D-Locks in eighth. Steve in ninth. Greg White in 10th. I got 11th. Vic Norman in 12th. Faz 13th. Borky 14th. And Intro and Richard. Well, Intro was a DNF. And it looks like Richard either didn't start or is still running. Thank you, Faz. I wish that I'd done a little bit better tonight, but thank you for joining. I'm loving having you back racing with us, my friend. Jack Kobe was your winner, Unfazed second, and Hulky third. Well done, Hulky. Well done, well done, well done. And Steve, can I just do a shout out for Steve in ninth, who has been joining our little pace chasers sessions over the last couple of days, and he's rocking it tonight. Look at that. Ninth, that's where I want to be. Absolutely brilliant, my friend. I am loving that. Right, I believe that we are off to Tokyo now, I believe. I believe that we're in GR2s. Doing this all from memory because my phone has died. So we're doing it all from memory. So GR2s, I believe. And this one is going to be no rules. This one, no rules. And then I'm going to do the daily race one. For those of you that are doing the daily races, we will get into that. So I believe that we're going for that car. I don't know if I've got the right tyres on it. It looks like we have. And I'm going to put up here, so no PSR rules. G-Dad, what races, track, car combo in particular you're doing later, mate? The two races that we've just done, so it's all going to be at Michelin in the GR3 Porsche 9, well, GR3s and GR4s. I'm going to start with the GR3 because I have so got to get to grips with that car around there. I cannot afford to drop it in that race. I just can't afford to do what I just did. I can't afford to do that. I'm going to let Jack down if I do that. Vic, you're welcome, my friend. I loved having you back too. And don't worry about being rusty as always. Come, I know you work in a lot. If you can, come and join us on the chasers if you can at some point. But thanks for being in tonight. So yeah, it's basically practicing for the BTCC tomorrow. I believe that both the races are racing medium tyres. Jack Kobe will correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, gee, Dad, that would be awesome. Oh, yes, mate. Oh, that would be wicked. I'd love that. I'd really love that. Just bear in mind, I'm going to go with a public lobby. So goodness knows who we're going to get in. Unless, of course, a lot of you want to carry on. If a lot of you want to carry on, then I will just leave it as a friends only lobby. It really, I'm going to be guided by you guys. If I get a lot of people leave, I'll redo the room. If people stay in, I'll leave it. I know I keep asking Jack Kobe all this information, but I'm not on Playwrights Discord, and so I can't get on and find out all the details. And without getting too negative, one of the reasons I'm not on there is I upset a lot of people. The last 2 occasions that I've done their championships, so I thought it better to drop out. So I've got to be, and this is another reason why I've got to practice, because I need to be squeaky clean tomorrow. I've either got to stay out of trouble, or I've got to put up with the elbows out, but be careful myself not to get 2 elbows out. I'm not sure if there's sprint or whether there is a pit change. So one of the things I will be doing tomorrow, of course, is going into this little window here and making sure that I've checked all the race settings and that I know what's going on, which is something that we all should be doing anyway. I know I tend to babysit a lot of you guys with we're doing this, but it is good for you just to check that button and just make sure, as I will have to try and remember to do tomorrow. Jack Kobe, are you back? That was a long 2 seconds. GDAB, we're doing this one, then we're doing the daily race B, and then we'll be getting into those races. So half hour ish. I'm hoping to be into those by about 11:30. We are running a little bit more. GR4 is racing medium quali, fastest first. Porsche racing medium, Mini's racing soft. I did know that one. And GR4 is RS versus grid. So we've got 4 races. I'll have to check it. He did send me through a little screenshot. Jack, I'm assuming you're back, are you? Chuck, yes, this one will be crazy. No rules. No rules. Jack, if you can just give me a thumbs up if you're back, I'll get going. There we go. Right, let's get this one underway. So, no rules. This one will be bashy and crashy. Boost and strong slipstream are both on. So if you do get crashed out, there's always a chance that you're going to be able to catch up. Fast and Furious in the Tokyo Ready Money round. This one is normally the last race we do at the night. The reason I switched this with the daily is just so that the daily became the last one of the night. So, right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I do like this new livery of mine. I really do. I've finally settled on one I really, really like. Don't worry about it being bugged. Everybody will catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to restart again. I want to get on with other things. Oh, I got a big old turnaround there. And again. Oh, they're getting me good and proper. They're all getting me good and proper. There's nothing like reversing back out into traffic. If you mess up in this, just reverse back, slow everybody down as you can. Oh, no, 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 I thought I was going to get through there. Oh man, alive. I got smacked hard. Oh, really hard. Right, Chunky, I'm not going to bump you once we get out the tunnel, so you'll be able to make the corner, mate. That's your lot. Just bear in mind, you're going quick now, so brake earlier. Right, let's go and catch up with the other guys. Oh no, he's binned it. Oh, oh my word. Oh, no, no, no. I think we need to introduce a rule into this one that the last lap needs to be sensible. We've got two cars way out. D-Lox and Welsh Boy have disappeared, guys. I think we need to go and chase them. Rein them back in. Oh, nearly. I nearly got round there without being bumped. Almost, not quite. I read that wrong, couldn't quite get up the inside of Mad Max though. Oh. Hulky, what are you doing? Stay still. I knew what you were doing. I knew what you were doing, you little cheeky little sausage. I put myself in the wall there. He was trying to run me into the edge of the pit lane there. You got to get up earlier to catch me than that. Rums, those two are way out in front still. We're halfway through the race. I think some of us should work together to catch up with those guys up front and see if we can rein them in using the boost. But no doubt a lot of people will have other ideas. That's the name of this one. No rules. Smashy crashy, or maybe you're going to go for it. Personally, I quite like just going for it. But when you're the host, you often have a big target on your back. I also find out who I've upset during the week, because they get their own back. Whoa! Didn't realise Track Fury was there. Wow, G White has got one heck of a exit off there. Wow! Who said stupid clown drivers? Did somebody not get the memo? Oh no! That's unfazed, isn't it? Oh no, he wasn't. It was Kobe. Oh, unfazed. I'm sorry. I apologise. That was Kobe. See how fast that CLK is. Look at it go. Now the CLKs are going to catch up. Here we go. You don't, Borky, don't bump the leader. Don't bump the leader. Borky, don't bump the leader. As much as I'd love you to, you can't bump the leader. Mad Max, don't bump the leader. You're not allowed to bump the leader. Oh, some of these guys don't know the rules. Oh no, got a bump there, I don't want one. Oh no, that's scuppered me through there. Oh no! No! Oh no! I just caught the back of that car as somebody was across the road. I just caught the back of them and let Jack Kobe through. No! Oh, Jack Kobe! Oh, rock on! Oh my gosh! Oh dear! Oh, whoever said that we were clowns and Muppets, they don't know what we're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, Porky, oops, crashed again. Oh my gosh, I must have saved the replay on that one, but it's not about winners and losers, that one. It's just about having a laugh. And boy, did we. Oh, I thought I had that one for the first time in ages. I thought I might actually win that race. And Jack Kobe stole it on the line. Who was that was parked across the track? You're banned for life. Oh my gosh. Boy, oh boy. The funny thing is, a lot of you have dropped out by this point. So there's a good number of people that were racing that had no clue what was in store, I don't think. Steve's just saying, ha ha, utter chaos. Vic Norman, ha 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 ha, robbed. I was. Jack Kobe, I was bumping you, ready for Greg to blow. Oh, you and Greg got together. Greg and Jack Kobe and certain others are in a chat room talking, scheming, planning. Good on you guys. Good on you. I love that. Jack Kobe was your winner by 0.045 of a second. Jack Fury just 0.1 behind me. D-Lox just 0.2 behind. Borky just 0.3 behind in fifth. Hulky in sixth, just 0.4 behind. A Welsh boy in seventh. Unfazed in eighth. A few little ding-dongs with Unfazed through there. I'm not going to apologise. It's the nature of the game. Chunky in ninth. Steve in 10th. Slap Fisk in 11th. Mad Max in 12th. Greg White in 13th. Having a ball. Totally scheming together, those guys. I think Intro 666 had no clue what we were doing there. It was a DNF. But look at Greg White. Fastest lap of 1:44.4 in the CLK using that boost. Brilliant. Jack Kobe, your winner. I got a very disappointing second. Drac Fury in third. Oh, that was just... How can you two scheme? That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh dear, you wait. I shall get my own back. All right, okay. This one is for all of you doing the daily races this week. Daily race B, that is. Those of you that are doing daily race C, well, tough. But those of you that are doing daily race B, this one's for you. We are back to normal rules now. Back to normal rules. I'm going to pick up the Porsche I was using last night, not the one I've got configured for tomorrow. So we've got 4 laps around here, going with that Porsche, and yeah, back to normal rules. Oh, Ghost, yeah, definite replica for Jack Kobe. Tell you what, I think Jack Kobe and Greg White, I think they need a permanent ban from our channel. What do you say? Give me a vote. Give me a thumbs up if you think that those two guys, devious as they are, should both get a lifetime ban, a double thumbs up. Maybe a single thumbs up if you think it should just be a one-night ban. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Vic, ideally Porsche only in this one. No, whatever. No, whatever GR3, because it's daily race. You can do whatever you want. What am I talking about? It's whatever GR3. You can run what you want. Because some people will be running the Porsche, some will be running the BMW. The BMW is really quick around here. The BMW M6. It's a good car. The Genesis is not bad, and I guess that Drac Fury will jump into the Beetle. Yes, he has, as is Welsh Boy. So no, whatever you want to go with. Well. Look at this, Welsh Boy, Ghost. I mean, Ghost wants to kick everybody out by that, I think. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. So 7.5 of us need to lifetime ban. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's just, that is what that race is all about. It is people scheming, people planning, yeah, people pit maneuvering each other, people bumping each other. If you want to race hard, you got to try and stay out of trouble. That's just what that one is all about. It's just a laugh. It's just a complete and utter laugh. As I said, we normally do it last race of the night, just as a complete. We've had a lot of serious racing, and on the last one, we just let our hair down and we just go and have a laugh. And sometimes you know people sitting there for a minute at the end, just bashing each other on the pit straight, trying to get each other in the pits. That's happened once or twice. Oh, Vic Norman's back in. I thought you disappeared, Vic. Wicked, he's in the Beetle too. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Unfazed. I like it. I wouldn't say I love it. I like it. Stand me by the Porsche and the BMW. I think I would take the BMW every day of the week. But there are times where the BMW is going to be good and times where the Porsche is going to be good. So I've got to get used to both. This is making me get used to both. And I've got to run the Porsche tomorrow. I can't run the Beamer. So we're going with the Porsche. I have given in to the MR dark side. Race setting a bit off compared to daily. I don't know. What should it be? What have I got wrong? Mad Max? What should I set? What should I set it to? Because I'm more than happy to make a change. More than happy to make. We've got a couple of moments, and then we'll get going. It's going to be a rolling start. Slipstream reel, boost is off. Light damage, 1-on-1. Nobody knows the weather or the time of day. If you could tell me what the weather and time of day is, I'll gladly said it. I've never ever been able to get the weather and time of day right. I've gone for early morning and SO1, which is about as generic as you can probably get. So do you want me to change it? If you want me to change it, let me know and I'll change it. More than happy to do that. 23 17. Sun's in. Okay, so the afternoon. Well, I will when I can change it. We'll go with that, guys. We will go with that. So we're going to get this one underway very, very quickly. Very quickly. And as I said, I'm just going to do a few Michelin races because I do want to get to grips with this Porsche. So that this one should be a standard setup. It is, because I'm not allowing settings. So we've got just under a minute and then we'll go. If I'm really quick, we'll be able to bump unfazed out. I might actually get an extra place in the race. Oh, we've lost Jack Kobe, I think. Oh, we've lost Chunky and we've lost Ghost. Oh, no, Ghost has joined. Chunky's gone. Greg's in. Welsh Boy's in. Unfazed. I don't know. Mad Max, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Bulky, Steve, Ghost, Vic Norman and Slapfist are your runners. So, in this one, I need to be trying to stay with Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, I don't know, Jeff, Track Fury. So there's quite a few guys I need to try and stay with. George Arliss, yes, come and join us really quick if you're quick, but you need to be quick, very quick. How many more times can I say quick? Quickity quick. You need to be very quick. I tripped up on the quicks there. Quickity quick. I'm just waiting for Slapfisk as well. I'm 1 minute over, guys. Rush. Hurry. What tune is that from? That's just come into my head. I can't remember. It's a kids program from way back when. I know that much. Right, as soon as George is in, we're going. I'm just waiting for George, and then we will be off. Rainbow! Thank you, Trigger. Yes, Bungle, Zippy, and George. Yes. God, now I remember. The only bit I can remember is Rainbow Climbing High. God, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Who knows? Right, who's Bungle? Who's Zippy? Who's George? In this race? I've got to be Bungle. I mean, come on. We all know why. Anybody that watched Rainbow back in the day, you know why I've got to be Bungle. Slippy. Earwormed everybody now, haven't I? Earwormed everybody. I did that deliberately. Bungle told me to. He said, can you just rearrange this bit of concrete on the side here because I don't like it. Who was the bloke? It was Bungle, George, Jeffrey, Zippy. He was the one with the big zip. I've started already. Did anybody tell the guys up the front that this is only qualifying? We're not racing? I know, Zippy. I've told them a million times, mate. Apparently Bungle's got his head down the loo at the moment because he just can't take it. He says it's just too frightening. All I can hear is gurgling at the moment. Don't drown yourself, mate. It's not worth it. It's not that bad. I know there's some... yeah, I know, mate. Come up for air. Come up for air. You've got to learn to breathe. I know I forget to breathe when I'm racing sometimes. Whoa. George, do me a favour. Zip up, Zippy. He's doing my head in. I can't concentrate without that tune going round in my head. It's not affected anybody bar me. I've scuppered myself, and it's not affected anybody else. The plan didn't work, Zippy. Okay, apparently George is going to build a really big rainbow and he's going to put it over the start-finish line to upset everybody, apparently. Oh, but I'm just hearing that the marshals have turned around and said they can't. They're not allowed to. They're not allowed to put the rainbow up because of health and safety measures. Oh, no. Apparently that's not the case at all. Right. Okay. I'm just being told that apparently Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore are in the little Supra that's going around, the yellow Supra. And they're both complained that any rainbow would not be in keeping with what we're doing. Apparently, that car's a bit slippery because they've got a load of clay in the back of it that's swashing around at the minute. So a little bit of extra ballast. Apparently Demi Moore is just sorting out some pots at the moment, and Patrick Swayze's been told to drive a little bit more carefully because the clay is swish-swashing around in the back of the car, and that might be my problem because there's clay on the track and it's really slippery. But there we go. Oh no, Trigger, what are you on about? Someone get help, Mitchell's having a breakdown. No, he's not. This is what Mitchell does best. Rip says, and Patty's going to kiss Whoopi Goldberg again. Oh, man alive. Ghost wants me to leave his Supra alone. No chance, mate. Hang around here long enough. And when something pings my these little pictures in my head, that's it. Oh, crikey. One minute I say it's a sensible, serious race, and then I go off the planet, off the deep end. I ain't done this in ages. I haven't done this in ages. I haven't done this in a long time. I've just been too serious, concentrating and trying hard. Today, I don't give a damn. Oh, crikey, right? Who have we got? Georgialis is up front. He doesn't have a clue what's going on. Greg White knows what's going on. I don't know, Jeff. He's scratching his head in complete bewilderment. Unfazed apparently has just fallen off his chair, rolling around in laughter. He can't get back on because he keeps falling off it. Zippy's helping him, by the way. I've sent him over. Mad Max is in Welsh Boy, Hulky, he's just smashed the door down, crazy like. trying to get in to calm everybody down, but there we go. Slapfisk is up there with a fish to slap me around to calm me down. He's in 8th. Jack Fury's he's in a complete anger mood at the moment at me being stupid, but there we go in 10th. Steve is calmly doing well in 11th. Borky is, well, he's on fire at the moment in 12th. Vic Norman just wants to pack up and go home in 13th because he knows what I'm like and he just knows he's never going to be out of race because he'll be laughing his socks off all night long. And, well, Ghost, will you just put Demi Moore down, my friend? Come on. Stop with the pottery. Let's get racing. Rah! Here we go. 5 seconds for Mitchell Morgan to calm down. Put the silly Morgan in the box. Let's get serious. Good luck, guys. Last one for the night of the lobby races. Normal rules, serious racing. I'll try and call it now. Good luck, everyone. Did I not say Whoopi Goldberg? Did I say? I don't know what I'm saying. When I get like this, I haven't got a clue. My brain runs a million miles an hour and my mouth can't keep up. Or is it that my mouth runs at a million an hour and my brain can't keep up? It can't be the last because I don't have a brain. I've got fluff of brain, so yeah, it's got to be my mouth running at a million miles an hour with no control from the brain. Right. Let's go careful through this one. First corner. Oh! I am arms out on this, I'm afraid. Arms out? Elbows out. Oh, sorry, Chuck. Sometimes I just have to hit the button and go. Oh, okay, getting a real wriggle on in that one. Oh, Miss Gear. Come on. That's a corner cut. I was off the gas, so have I got away with it? It looks like I did. Coming off the gas has swung it. That's let Slapfisk up the inside though. Who's going to blink first at the end here? Oh, that's nice. Oh, I couldn't hold it around the outside to get the outside through here. Or get the inside through here, I should say. Didn't quite work out the way I'd hoped. Oh, no, no, no. I'm faced. I hate this blooming Porsche. So just unfazed by the looks of it. He's ghosted. Did he just stop off to pick up Demi Moore? I think he might have done. Gee, Dad, do you want to do another one here? If you're joining us and you'd like to do this one, we'll do it. Although I do need to be practicing Michelin. Come to me, Mr. Fury. I'm coming to get you. No, I haven't, Trigger. I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't actually seen Ghost either. Not all the way through. .6 to Drac. Oh no. Got a half second. That's not going to be good. That's going to translate to a second at the end. So we're catching Drac, but nowhere near fast enough. Don't go into first, Mitchell. You know that doesn't work through there. You know that that doesn't work. Bother. Fiddlesticks. Stay away from first gear in this Porsche, because that back end will come around and hurt you. This is about the only place to go into first. I counted the gears wrong. And then wound up with a crazy penalty at the same time. Right, okay. G-Dad would like to do that one, so we'll do that one again. We'll do that again. I'm going to close down the chat this time, so I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. And then I'll come back to the chat afterwards. But we'll run that again, and then I will get into Michelin with the new setup that I need to be working on. Phase, was it not very clean, that one? Was it not? I mean, I know I was a bit all over the place. But I am elbows out, because in the daily races I need to be elbows out. Oh, Vic had Whoopi, Demi, and Pat were in his car. That's why he was so slow. I'm having fun again tonight. I am having fun again tonight. Whew. Let's just chill for a moment, I think, rather than getting out on track. Oh. Have a look and see what people are in. So we've got G-Daddy's in the Renault, grey Renault. Steve is in the black Lamborghini. He's in full stealth mode. Oh, and bins it hard. Oh. That was an unfortunate time to catch him. I'm afraid that he heard his name and thought, oh, I'll bin it. Nobody else is out on track. They're all having a break. So we've got G-Daddy's out. Oh, Mad Max is out. He's in a blue monster stroke PlayStation car. With the PlayStation logo down the side and across the roof. Warning, he's driving on a controller. Well, I tell you what, my friend, you're going pretty well for somebody on a controller. But then some of our best drivers in here are on controllers. Jack Fury's in the Audi, being chased by... Jack Fury, are you feeling all right, mate? What are you doing in an Audi and not the Beetle? That completely threw me, especially being chased by Welsh Boy in a Beetle. That's like just messed with my head. That's like... that set my OCD mega off. You need to swap round. Welsh Boy's in the Martini car. I love that. It's a really nice livery on that Beetle. Looks really, really, really nice. Who else have we got? We've got George Arliss is in the BMW in the what's that? Schleifer one? Green Machine? Schaefer. Steve we saw. I don't know, Jeff is in the Genesis. Vic is in the Ferrari. Chunky's in a Porsche. Slackfisk is in the Porsche, as is Unfazed, and I'm stuck in the pits at the moment. Greg is in the Porsche as well, I think, and Ghost is in the Supra. So let's have a little look. Where are we? It's 23:40. Everybody's ready to rumble. I am going to start this one. Last one here, and then we'll be heading... Oh, Borky's just left the room, and I've just started... Oh, no. Have I just cut Borky out? If I have, I apologise. Oh, I might have to apologise. No, but I want to get this done, and then I want to get into the Michelin ones for practicing for tomorrow, because my practice time is now very, 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 very short, and I'm panicking more and more. Okay, he quit, no worries. Is G-Dad in? I didn't see G-Dad in. I hope G-Dad is in. I've rerun this for G-Dad. Too deep into there. He's in. Good, good, good. Too many mistakes so far in this one. Way too many mistakes. I need Greg White's ghost back. Ease that accelerator on, remembering everything I was taught last night by everybody. Wow, I don't know, Jeff's done a 152. I'm on a 153, I'm nearly a second slower. Oh, fifth at the moment, only fifth. Greg White fastest at the moment. He's just taken the fastest lap off of Jeff, who's 0.7 behind. George Arlison unfazed, still running. Welsh Boy could easily jump me. Mad Max just behind. G-Dad, Hulky, Jack Fury, Ghost, Vic. So I'm watching George Arlison unfazed at the moment. So George Arlison is declared in third at the moment. Can unfazed do anything about it? No, he can't. Just a tenth off. And at the back of the field, we have got Ghost is still running. Can he displace anybody? We've also got Slapfisk and Chunky running at the moment. Just waiting on Ghost and Chunky at the moment. Oh, so where are we? We've got Greg White, I don't know Jeff, George Arliss, Unfazed, me, Mad Max, Welsh Boy, Slapfish, G-Dad, Hulky, Jack Fury, Ghost, Vic Norman, Steve and Chunky. Those are your runners. Let's get this one underway. And we'll see how we go. After this one, I'm going to head across to Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. But good luck with this one. Guys, please keep it as clean as you can. Normal rules, normal PSR rules. If you do bump somebody and destroy the race, please give the pace back as soon as it is safe to do so, and just explain what happened in the chat. But just be very aware that this is a very technical track and it's very easy to run into people. And if you are going to change direction, please check the radar to make sure that it is clear to do so. Yesterday, all the way, well, in some of the days, I was moving over on people were moving over on me. Lots of incidents through people just not checking radars before they move. Let's not be those people. And that is more aimed at me than anybody else. Pick of the radar, you can see that Mad Max has gone up the inside. I'm going to study his line through there because he's very quick. He did that to me before. Very, very quick through there. Shall watch and learn, assuming I can stay with these guys up front and not drop it. Watching and learning, I actually got through there quicker on that occasion. Not enough to get up the inside cleanly, so just had to back out of that one slightly. No, use first gear again. Sorry, Welsh boy. Must learn to stay away from first gear through that corner. Okay. Well done, Jeff. Greg White, unfazed. Oh, we got a sixth. Hard work, but we did get a sixth. Oh, Ghost, it goes like that sometimes, mate. It goes like that sometimes, I'm afraid. Even the F1 drivers sometimes have a terrible start. Okay, right, we're going to head off to Atlanta for the next few, and we'll see how we go. I will save the replay for that one and share it, as I have been doing, I think, all night. If there are any that I have forgotten, I apologise. But I am trying to get in the habit of doing this. George, it might be worth rebooting your router, mate, maybe. Might be worth rebooting your router. You don't normally lag. Hulky, I cannot second that enough. G-Dad, come in here more often, buddy. Definitely. Definitely. Right. It looks like we've got quite a few people that are still in here. So I'm going to leave this... I'm going to leave this as a friends only for the moment until we start to lose people. So it's Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta, 5 laps. Nice weather, afternoon. I don't know whether that is correct. Grid start. Fastest first I'm doing for this now. BOP is on. All settings are available. Boost is off. Slipstream real light. Oh, pardon me. We're going to go GL3. Medium. I think all of that's okay. So we'll change the event settings. What is the point of those sheets? if you can't load them? I don't understand that. So I'm going to change my car to the pink one. And I'm on a Jack Kobe sheet. But will that carry through, I wonder? Is that the Porsche? Or is that the Supra? That is the Porsche. Okay. So that's my Porsche. This is why I thought earlier on that I got the settings for the car, but I'd completely messed up. So what we're going to do for this one is we're going to go for the qualifier at 0005, just to give people a chance to get sorted out. Oh, it entered when trying to change it earlier. Okay. So confuses me, all of this stuff. GR3s, GDAT, GR3 car. I might be bouncing between GR3 and GR4, but for the moment I need to get to grips with this Porsche. Good night, Helky. Thanks for joining us, mate. I need to come out a third up there just to settle the car down a little bit. Little deep. Over the line. Right, we will be going running in a minute. Oh. Okay, Junk. Don't change your name just for me, my friend. So what we got? We've got Welsh Boy, I Don't Know Jeff, me, Jack Fury, Slackfish Steve, Chunky, G-Dad and Vic Norman. And what I might do is I might open this up to public after this race. So I might end up redoing the lobby. But we are at 5 past, so I'm going to stick to the timing now, especially if we go public. So if people aren't ready, it's going to be too bad. So we'll see where we've got Welsh Boy out front. I Don't Know Jeff, then me are the top 3. I ran out of time to see the rest of the people. It's not as long as mine, mate. Why on earth I've got the weather radar on? Shouldn't worry about that down the long straight. Or before, if I get the opportunity, as I just did. Sort of want to come out there in second. The trouble is I'm dropping the back end too many times, so just want to be a bit careful. And third does seem to be a little bit more planted, but it does seem a lot slower. We'll start at the back, I think. JJ, quick stop in to drop a like. Hope everyone's well. Thank you ever so much, my friend. Yes, we are all well. Doing very, very well. I'm just practicing for the BTCC tomorrow that Jack Kobe has invited me to join him as his teammate because his normal driver is unable to run. So I'm the reserve driver. And only just a tiny little bit worried about it. He's the throttle 20, 75% while you set the car, Mad Max. Exactly, I'm jumping on the throttle too quickly. This is why I'm out here doing this tonight now. Just trying to get on that throttle too quick, and I'm trying to drive it like a GR4 car. But yeah, so I'm trying to just get to grips with this car with Jack Kobe's setup on this car. So just trying to just build a little bit of confidence for tomorrow. And you know, if I can get mid-pack, I'll be happy. But I've not done very well within these races that I'm doing. In fact, I did 2 seasons of these types of races and then backed out because I was causing too many issues. Whether I'm now ready to go into them or not, who knows? We'll find out tomorrow. As a lot of people have been telling me this week, you have to face your fears in life. You can't just hide all of the time. And that's one of the things that I am trying to do tomorrow. So we'll be streaming from 7:30 when the practice starts. Half an hour practice, then we'll be into the feature race. and I think there's 3 or 4 races that we're doing. There's a GR4 in the Lexus, then we've got the GR3 in the Porsche, then there's a mini race, and then I think there might be another GR4 one, but I'm not entirely sure. We shall see. And all that will be happening before my normal stream. Drag Fury will be starting off the game session just before we finish, probably about half an hour before, so it'll be half hour into that, and then those of us, if there is room, will join the game session afterwards. But again, it depends if it's room. It could be full. I think it's me, Drag Fury, no, not Drag Fury, me, Jack Kobe, Greg White, Jonesy. I think it's 4 of us are doing it tomorrow. I don't know if there's any more, but we shall see. Oh, excuse me, Drag Fury's back in his Beetle again. Vic struggling with the Jaguar a little bit. Is he out on track, young Vic? The Jaguar is a tough car, actually. Not a car that you often see out on track very often these days. Not as much as we used to. We used to see it a little bit, but not quite as much. It's got a lovely livery on that. It's really nicely done. Very nicely done. JJ, tomorrow the BTCC will be registrations only, so I'm just doing it as an invited reserve driver, but if there's room, you're more than happy to join us this evening. I'd love for you to come and join us and race with you again. So we should be going racing in a minute. So where are we? 25 seconds, and then we'll be heading off into the race. And I need to try and keep this in a straight line. So we've got, I don't know, Jeff, Welsh Boy, Slapfish, Steve, Drat Fury, G-Dad, Chunky, Vic Norman, and myself. And I haven't set a time, so I should be at the back, which I'm not overly disappointed about, because that could well be where I'll be starting tomorrow. So that will give me a bit of a heads up into the first corner. Although I'm told that the Lexus is really quick off the mark, so that would be quite interesting, although we're in the Porsche at the moment. Right, good luck everybody. Normal rules for this one. JJ, work early doors unfortunately, but got next week off, so win-win. Or hopefully you can come and race with us next week, my friend. But thank you for popping in and for the like. I much appreciate it. I really, really do. Right, let's see how we go in this one now. I don't know if we've got false starts tomorrow, but I've got that on anyway. I've made one mistake already. But I am at the back, so let's just whack that around. Just take it easy through the first corner. You can't win a race in the first corner. Oh, I got in the back of, that was my fault. I got in the back of Chunky there, and yeah, following cars through is my It's my nemesis. It's the one thing I struggle with. I think I'm going to run in this view tomorrow. Just hope I don't run into the back of anybody. I'm just going to have to give a little bit more room through the corners, not get right tucked up behind somebody. When following really close quarters, that's when knowing the brake markers is essential. Absolutely. Annoyingly, I did have one through there, and I was watching it, but the car in front broke a lot earlier than I thought, and that's what caught me out. But again, so it's all well and good having a brake marker, but if the guy in front is going to brake a little bit earlier, then you've got to cater for that, and I didn't. Yeah, I try and look for a brake marker on the left, on the right, and sometimes on the track as well. Avoiding shadows, often a mark right the way across the track is good, but if there isn't one, I do try and look for one left and right. Good advice. It's like coming down into here, you cannot rely on that orange board on the left hand side, because if you're up the right hand side of somebody, you've still got to know where to brake. Whoa, don't look at the chat either. I saw that nice compliment, I thought, woo, and I binned it. This is why tomorrow I will have the chat off. I will not have the chat on while I'm racing. Isn't that ridiculous? You spun it, you've lost about 14 seconds, and then the game gives you a 1.5 second penalty as well. Thank you, Gran Turismo. When close behind, lift off the throttle shortly before braking to give yourself a bit of room and try to aim to get a better exit. Yes, I keep forgetting to do that. Several people have told me about that, sort of around about 5 to 10 meters before, just a lift and then on the brakes, and it just distances yourself to the car in front and just gives you a moment or two's grace. I keep forgetting to do that. Thank you for the reminder, Mad Max. It's really annoying, I know this stuff, but when you're actually out on track, you don't remember to apply it all. Especially when you've got to do something a little bit different to the muscle memory. It's like right now, I'm in qualifying mode. The muscle memory's kicked in. When you're following somebody, you can't do that. Oh, that's over the line. Oh. The other thing I find with this Porsche is when the back end is going, you can't use the brake to bring it back in line. But if you come off the brake, you're heading to see the accident. It's like, when it's gone, it's gone. I haven't quite learnt out how to get it back. Or maybe, as I've said, once it's gone, it has gone. I'm still unsure about whether to come out of there in third or second. Ooh. 50% throttle to stabilise it, so half throttle while braking at the same time. Ooh. Right, I'm not going to do replays at the moment for this one now. I will go through the result. I don't know, Jeff was the winner, 119.5. Steve in second. Well done, my friend, 120.9. You are on fire tonight. Welsh Boy in third with a 118.8 and a fastest lap. Chunky in fourth. Slapfisk fifth. Jack Fury sixth. Vic Norman seventh. G-Dad eighth. And I got ninth. So we've got 9 of us. What I am going to do, guys, I'm going to shut the lobby down. I'm going to open it back up as public. So if you do want to carry on with us, please jump in as quickly as you can. I'm just going to save the settings just to make sure I've got them. I'm then going to come out of the lobby and I'm going to restart it as a public lobby. Now, just bear in mind now, people are not going to join and race by our rules. So it could well be dive bombing. There could be elbows out, people chucking it up the inside, push to pass, you name it. You name it, we could get it. And the reason why I'm doing this is tomorrow could go that way. I'm not saying it's going to. I'm not going to say it's going to, but it could go that way. So I've got to get my elbows out and be able to manage that. In the races I've done before, when I've got my elbows out and gone up the inside of people, it's not gone well. But when I've backed off and tried to race as cleanly and carefully as I am, I've then left the door open and people have gone up the inside of me, and it's just like I've got to get all that balanced in my head. So that's the reason why I've now opened this up to public, I hope. And we'll see if we get anybody else in here. We'll see. Trail braking in the Porsche will also induce sliding. My trail braking is too heavy. I am a big trail breaker. I have always been a big trail breaker. I am trying to use the gears more. Maybe I need to move them more. But actually, somebody yesterday, I can't remember who it was implying that I was using the gears too much and I should use the brakes more. Because if you do use the brakes and if you use the gears too much and you change down one gear too many, in the Porsche, the back end will snap. And I've had that when I've been in first and second, where I should be in second or third, and I have completely rotated the car on its axis. So yeah, it's so interesting. It's so interesting. So I'm going to do a qualifier at, I don't know how long Chuck needs, but I'm going to go 1/2 past, I think, 6 minutes. And then we'll get that underway. Hopefully Chuck will be back by then. Vic, why don't you try the Ferrari if you've got it? Quite a few of the guys this afternoon were running in a Ferrari and getting on very, very well in it. It's good to see that Sean is in the 911. I don't know if Sean is listening. Sorry, not Sean. Steve is listening. Steve was in our little thingy chasers. Can't remember what it's called now. Pace chasers. Little run earlier on and going really, really, really well. So hopefully he's applying what he's doing, but he is going very, very well tonight. Cannot type for toffee. So we've got 15 or 16 in here. Wow. So we've got Scholar Cowboys new. MTE Jacker is new. Lois is new. Sadly Too Slow is new. Malaguno is new. Mambrace is new. So we've got quite a few new people in here. So please just keep that in mind, that it could get a little bit elbows out. Obviously, normal PSR rules do not apply. I'm just going to put that out there just so that you guys know. Thanks, Mitch. I feel more comfortable after. Oh, cool. That is music to my ears. That is music to my ears to hear that somebody is benefiting from what we did earlier on today. That is so nice to hear. Steve, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is brilliant to know. Unfortunately, I have to do all this stuff as host. So PSO rules do not apply because public lorry. Please keep it clean or risk a kick. Steve, you're going to have to work hard on this one, mate, because it's not going to be friendly. It will not be friendly. Couple of minutes and then we'll get going. Yeah, so PSR people that are in the lobby, please bear in mind that this will not be friendly. There will be people in here that will want to get past you no matter what. It could be intimidation pass, it could be a lunge, it could be a dive bomb, it could be a beautiful like undercut or a nice run around the outside that is super clean. Unfortunately, we've got no idea what we're going to get. So just please keep that in mind. Right, just under a minute and we'll get going. 1/2 I'm going to get this one underway. And I'm not waiting for anybody at the moment. It will just be go as soon as I can. Obviously, if somebody's joining like they are now, the game will stop you from doing it. But as soon as they stop with the little hash lines, we'll get going. Galactical Steve is quick, and he's been really applying what he's been learning. I was watching that all the way through this afternoon session. Every little thing I was calling out, it was just applying. He was also listening to Unfazed and Greg as well. Greg and Unfazed were shouting out instruction and tuition, and he was just soaking it all up beautifully. Steve, last one for me. I need my beauty sleep after now. So do I, mate. So do I. I'm surviving on 4 hours of sleep at the moment. Right, Squatch and JDM Fighter. I think we're going to be going. I said we'll go at past. If they're not ready, they're not ready. So let's. I don't know. Okay, JDM just jumped in. What's Squatch doing? I'm just going to give him a moment or two, but I do want to stick to that timer. I am sticking to the timer. Right, let's get going. Oh, I can't because somebody's initializing. This is the problem when somebody's initializing. It stops me from doing it. There we go. We're off. Right, good luck, everybody. Remember, elbows out. This one. Steve, just remember what we went through earlier on today. Hold your line, do your best, and don't lose your rag if it all goes wrong. Tell you what, Galactical, do you notice today Steve's been sort of mid-table on a lot of the races tonight, which I thought was brilliant. Let's see if we can get all of you up to mid-table. Unfortunately, if you all go mid-table, me included, we'll all be at the back. Mitch in McLaren colours, Red Bull exit. No. I'm still a Red Bull fan, but I'm rooting for Lando this year. Unfortunately, I think it's got away from him after the last race, but I am rooting for Lando. I'm really pleased to see McLaren back in the mix. Great team, but I finally managed to get Lando's car as a model and the shirt together, which I'm really pleased about. And this has actually got number 4 and Lando on the back of it, so I am actually full-blown Lando Norris tonight. Whoa. Red Bull are my team for reasons that a lot of you will know. Goes back to the 1980s when they were in the white factories of Bletchley, but way before they were even Red Bull. And as a young lad, I used to sit outside the factory watching them working on the cars. And in those days, you used to have a couple of cars and a T car, and the factory was so small, they used to have to roll one of the cars out the front of the factory to work on it, or to work on the ones behind it. I hope so. I do hope so. I like Piastri, don't get me wrong, but I think that McLaren should have got behind Lando from the off. I think if they got behind Lando and Piastri had been used a little bit more, which I know is not nice, and it's nice to let them race, I think it could have been a different story. Hopefully next year they'll get behind Lando a little bit more. And I think Lando and Piastri are a great team, and I also think that Piastri's day will come. That's assuming they're still teammates next year. Anything can happen over the close season. Oh, that's off track. Yeah, I'm not a great fan of team orders, but sometimes if you want to win championships, sometimes you have to do it. I tell you what, if you want to see one of the most outrageous bits of cheating in motorsport, in my opinion, head over to Sueli Amado's channel and have a look at his last radical race of the season, and you will see a guy that brought in 2 professional racers to slow Suelo down, and he triumphs. It's an amazing video to watch, and if you really want to get on with your sim racing, it is inspirational. It really, really is. Absolutely brilliant video. I was riveted. I couldn't look away. It was brilliant. I really ought not to be commentating. I should be concentrating on what I'm doing. Hello King Martin, how are you doing? Thank you for subscribing, my friend, and for joining the PSR community. How are you today? Oh, too deep, too deep, too deep. Wow, next year Piastri will beat Lando. Well, that is going to put McLaren in a difficult position. Which they've got to get behind one of the 2 races, haven't they? I think from race 1. So do they let them both race on the number 1 and whoever comes out on top? I don't know. It's what makes Formula 1 fascinating. It's all the politics, even more than just what's going on track. A lot of the politics and the strategy and everything goes behind the scenes. Yeah, King Martin's getting a PS5 so I can finally play this. Mate, you won't be disappointed, I promise you. Cheech, a lot of the fans don't understand the politics, absolutely. What was the night race one where he spun on purpose? I don't remember that, Chirp. I remember Renault spinning on purpose to help Alonso, and Briatore got a lifetime ban for it when the driver actually came clean and said, yes, I was ordered to put it into the wall to throw a safety car or a red flag, or safety car I think it was, and yeah, Briatore left under a big old cloud. Stroll is still in the seat. Oh man, alive. Oh, wish I had a rich dad. Okay, right, let's just remember guys, this one could be a bit messy. Right, I'm probably not going to look at the chat very much in this one. I want to try and do well, so forgive me if I'm not looking at the chat. It will be up there. So if you really want my attention, please put at PlayStation Racer. Otherwise, I will probably largely be ignoring it. Good luck, everybody. Remember, PSR guys, elbows out. It's not going to be one of our super clean races, so just please bear that in mind. Good luck, everyone. Wow, that was a long hold. How on earth have I got a penalty already? I'm sorry, Roger. I don't know why you couldn't get in, my friend. Unless we're already into the quali, maybe. Hey 10, thank you for the 2, my friend. 10ZNG, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I can't put a beer or anything up because I'm racing, but I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right over the line. I was off the gas. Will it let me on? Thankfully, it looks like it has. Oh, Slapfisk has dropped it. Oh, what a shame. No. Oh, nearly dropped it. Nearly dropped it. That's giving it. I was trying to get on the power early to get a run on Don't Know Jeff, and just nearly dropped it. So very, 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 very close to putting that round. And I think I've cut that one now. Okay, third over the top there is safer. Second is a little bit loose. Oh, well done, Jeff. Well done, Welsh boy. Well done. Well done, well done. Lovely. Steve again. Look at that. 7th. My friend, you were on fire tonight. You are really doing well. Sorry guys for keep picking up on Steve. I should explain that I was working with Steve earlier on this afternoon, and I am just loving the way that he is racing this evening. G-Dad finds 6th in that one. Well done. As a return to racing. Ooh, pardon me. Wow, that one was really, really, really good. Really good. Unfortunately, we lost Chunky and Lewis, but Lewis, whatever. Oh, I got a clean race bonus. Yeah, hey. That's nice. I got a Bugatti last night as a prize at the end of the day, which is really cool. The result there, I'm not going to worry about replays. Welsh Boy was your winner with a 1:19.3. That's a stonking lap. I Don't Know Jeff did really well in that Genesis with a 1:19.6. I managed to get third with a 1:19.5. So quite pleased with that lap time, actually, all things considered. Jacker in 4th. Fighter in 5th. G-Dad 6th. Steve in 7th. Squatch in 8th. Slapfisk 9th. Vic doing really well in 10th. And then a whole ranch of DNFs, which we're going to get, I'm afraid. Chunky, Lewis, Mambras, Scholar Cowboy, and Phantasma. We were too good for them, boys. We were too good for them. Welsh Boy, Don't Know Jeff, and Mitch in 3rd. Those were your top 3. Well done, well done. Right, let's just take a break for a moment, and then we'll get into another one. I'm going to stick with the GR3 cars for the moment, and I'm going to start this one at 0055. I do still need to get to grips with this Porsche, so I do want to keep on running. Am I running Jack Kobe's sheet? Don't know. So we'll cancel the entry. We'll dive over car settings. I think we are running Jack Kobe's sheet. I think we are running it, which is good. Good night, JJ. Thanks ever so much for dropping in, my friend. Welsh Boy, I like racing with Steve. 100 and a salute. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. So we've got 5 minutes before the next one. Good night, Vic. Good night, my friend. Vic, if you can, try and join one of our Pace Chaser lobbies if you can. I know you're working, but if you can, I think you'll benefit a lot, and I'd love to be running behind you. And we had a couple of other mentors, Unfazed and Greg, today. Greg wasn't even racing. He was just in the chat helping people, and it was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Even I was learning stuff. It was really, really good. But you have yourself a good night, and I'll see you again very soon. Chuck, no, I'm not changing the track at all tonight. It's going to be Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta now all the way through, because I'm doing this for tomorrow night. 4 races here. So I'm afraid I am taking over the stream right now, and I am using this to get to grips with this GR3 car around here, because I am teaming up with Jack Kobe, and I want to try and do as well as I can. How I'm going to do, I don't know, but I will just do the best that I can. So I'll just have a little bit of a break, just rest my hand, because I have actually got a hand injury. It's really, really playing up last night. Not been quite so bad. I caught it a few times tonight, so I am just resting it between races. For those of you that are wondering, what I do want to do is I want to do a thumbs up, and if I can, Garcia in the black one. Slapfish just coming out to join him. Jacker as well, got a penalty. Oh, we've got Canadian in the room too. Dominique Capone with a blacked out car. Stealth mobile. 10 Racing in the Renault, going nicely. Frank is our Canadian in the Ghostbusters car, I think. Yeah, yes, Ghostbusters car. Garcia we saw, Jacker, Dominic. Oh, Chunky is out in a Nissan. Oh, that's a choice and a half. Squatch in the 911. Welsh Boys in the 911. Slapfish in the 911. Rooms is in a very nice. Last one from you. We'll be back soon though. Have enjoyed it. You're welcome, my friend. Let's just come out of there and see where we. Right, so we go in racing in just under a minute. So just under a minute and we'll get going on this one. And I think this is probably going to be the last one for me, because I do not want to be going to bed too late tonight. I did want to do some GR4s, but never had a chance. But I might do some GR4 with the pace setters or the pace chasers tomorrow, with any luck. With any luck. But I'm just waiting for the clock to tick over. And then we'll get going. I've really enjoyed this evening. Really enjoyed this evening. Got 19 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. That will really make my day. And we're out of time now, so let's get the qualifying under. Oh, I can't because something's going on. Have we got somebody joining? No, we haven't got anybody joining. Let's just get into this one. Start the qualifying. Thank you. That's better. Thank you, Unfazed. I know, you're brilliant, my friend. You're brilliant. How come you're not racing? Have you given up for the night? Right, here we go. So we want the brake balance 3 to the front. Let's see what we can do now this time. He's exhausted, I'll tell you, I know. I was saying earlier on, I'm resisting on about 4 hours sleep at the moment. I don't know how I'm doing it at my age. I used to be able to do it when I'm younger, but I am going to hit the wall very, very soon. I can feel it coming. I know you've barely slept all week. You've been up with me, helping me with all sorts of stuff in the dailies. That's why I've decided that after this race I will be calling it a night. I can't keep doing 2 o'clock starts and getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's not good for the old brain box. My problem is I enjoy this so much, it's almost like sleep to me. I was falling asleep downstairs with Joe watching the TV earlier on, and as soon as in fact I was thinking, oh, I've got to go and do the stream, or as soon as I started racing, that was it. I'm wide awake, ready to go, absolutely loving it, and I've been awake all the time. So when I did the 28-hour live stream for charity, I didn't feel tired at all the whole 28 hours. I feel like I could have done another 28 hours afterwards, although when my head hit the pillow, boy, I went out like a light. I can see a big green thing on the screen, but I don't look. Oh, 10. Thank you for the membership, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, so much support on day one. Mate, send me a friend request in PSN and come race with us in the lobbies that I run. 9 o'clock UK time. We do friendly, respectful lobby racing. Unfazed, can you throw up the PSN and the Discord for me if you wouldn't mind? See if we can get 10 to join, because he does look really, really respectful on the track. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Because I assume 10 ZNG is 10 racing. I'm assuming you're one and the same. I am jumping to a pretty big conclusion there, but oh, a little bit deep there. Cool, unfazed, not a problem. Third out the top there is definitely better. So I do what I thought was a reasonable lap, and then I look across and I see that Welsh boys trounced it. Trounced it. Absolutely, my friend, I trust you. Look at that, a 120.2 and a 120.3. Not great times, but consistent nonetheless. Oh, this one's not going to be, that was too deep there. Should look at the times on the long straight. Well, that might have been a 120 as well. Okay, soon we will do 32 people lobbies on ACC because of everybody wanting to race PSR. Oh, I've got to get ACC first. Trouble is, I've been a Gran Turismo fan from day one. I bought my first PS1 for Gran Turismo purely because it had in the game the Subaru Impreza wagon, which happened to be the car that I was driving at the time. That is the only reason. God, look at that. We've got less than a second splitting the top 7 racers. Look at that between Welsh Boy and Squatch, for goodness sake. 11 thousandths of a second between 1 and 2. How close is that? We're going to have a shootout here. Again, between the Brits, the Americans. I can see how, and Slapfisk is going to be in there as well. And is that Norway? My flag knowledge has just left me. Is that Norway? It was a 119. Cool beans. Cool beans. Right, we'll see how it goes. So last one. Remember, PSR guys, we're not playing our rules. So elbows out, but play fair. Play fair. And we'll see you on the other side. 5 laps. Let's get into this one and see how we go. It's going to be really, really tight. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with Welsh Boy, Squatch, Slapfisk. Do you know what? Garcia and Jacker are not far behind either. It's going to be some hot battles through this one. Some really hot battles. Here we go. Here we go. No Silly Mitchell in this one. I'm afraid we parked Silly Mitchell back. The whole rainbow theme tune has left my brain. And Ghost and everything else gone. Good luck, everyone. What a night tonight's been. What a night tonight has been. It just gets better and better and better, this does. Wow, is that glitched? Have we got glitch start? That was an extremely long hold. Whoa. Why did my car jump into reverse? Or was I just not paying attention? I didn't even notice it was in reverse. I just caught G-Dad as well. I think tiredness has just kicked in big time. Was it bugged? Go on, G-Dad. Let's you and I race and we'll do one more after this. Go, 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 go. Go on. We'll do one more after this. It's extremely long hold and I don't know what happened there. G-Dad is better than me, so this is going to test me a lot. See if I've got quicker, because it always used to trounce me when we used to race together. I know he's been away for a while. Oh, you see how much I'm pushing. Dirty tyres now. Brake a bit earlier. Oh, really dirty tyres. So I will do one more after this because I can't finish on that. But I'm not going to restart it because there's a good race going on up ahead. G-Dad, if I can catch G-Dad, we might be able to work together and bump draft down here. But at the moment, oh, I can't catch him. Chunky, if you're listening, ignore that chat thing that just came up. Save the replay and have a look afterwards and see what happened and learn from it. But put it behind you. Going to be a good finish between these two. G-Dad having a look up the inside there. This is all about this exit. Brilliant racing. Brilliant racing from those two. I hope this stays. G-Dad applying pressure on Rooms. Is he going to go take a look down the inside? That would be brave. He does. He does. Oh, they're going to be side by side. Go on, G-Dad. Go on. Go on, Rooms. Go for it. I told you this was going to be exciting. Rooms has not given up. What's G-Dad going to do about defending into the bottom here? What are these two guys going to do? Oh, Rooms is on the grass. They both want it. They're both side by side. They're both going for it. Oh, Mitchell, don't run into the back of them. Rooms really hard racing, but G-Dad's going for the inside. This is not over yet. Who's going to get it on the line? What a race! What a race! Who says you have to be at the front of the race to have a race? Wow! Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Chuck, just save the replay and have a look at what happened. Just don't worry about what was said. But wow, just wow. Just absolute wow. That end was fantastic. I'm just going to go one more. Scarface, because I'm racing with some of these guys. The other thing as well is I hit G-Dad in that one, and when we're racing, if you bump somebody and destroy their race, then you back off and you let the place go through. G-Dad, no worries. Sorry about bumping you, my friend. I really apologise. 10 Racing had quite a dive bomb lap 4 in the final chicane. Unfortunately, we're running in a public lobby with non-PSR people, so I can't comment on how we're doing. It's an open lobby, and it's going to be very, very difficult for me to police it, I'm afraid. So if you are listening, I'm not ignoring you, but I am ignoring the request. There's not a lot I can do. Oh, gee, Dad, thanks so much for tonight, mate. I loved it. It's been too long. It has been too long, and I'm so glad you've come back. and I hope you'll come racing again with us very, very soon, because you have been missed, my friend. You have been missed. Scareface, think I stopped for a couple of mins but didn't sub, and I'm new here. Just sub now on Phase. Funnily enough, I didn't last time, and okay, fair enough. You'll find that Unphased has a computer memory. He doesn't forget a thing. I mentioned that the other day. No worries, Welsh boy. You know what I might do, actually? Why does it do that? I'm actually going to change the settings to just practice and race. And I'm just going to go in there, qualify this one. Wow, Jax Clay, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Thank you very much. Crumbs, we've got loads of people joining us tonight. So what we're going with? We're going with fastest first. It's just a straightforward fastest first, this one. Yes, Skullface, we're also being very careful of new people at the moment. So anybody new that's coming into the lobbies, into the chat and everything, we're monitoring things very carefully, because we've had a pretty nasty troll in here who is opening up multiple accounts and is threatening to come back again and again and again. So yeah, that's why all of the new people, we're just picking up on things and just watching what's going on. So I'm going to go race start. I've actually changed my mind. You know what I'm like. I am a nightmare. And I'm going to go 0120. I've suddenly just got really tired. It's another reason why very often I'm asking people to send their PSN friend requests via the YouTube now, just so that we can police it a little bit more. I know that is a bit of a pain for some people. JDM Fighter, are you in the chat at the moment? I've got a friend request from JDM Fighter. Okay, right, we're going to go in a moment. Yeah, I've got a couple of friend requests that I haven't answered at the moment. So we've got 16 runners, quite a few fresh faces in here. So just keep that in mind. Right, let's get going. Oh, I can't for the moment. Somebody's initializing. Who have we got? Just got a couple of guys I'm just waiting on. C7Z07 and Ace, I think. As soon as they've grabbed their cars, we'll get going. I'm just waiting for C7 and then we'll get going. Hi RL, how you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, this is the last one, and I did say I was going to finish at 1 o'clock, but you know what I'm like. I just had a glitch start in the last race, which really upset me, so I just want to do one more. Plus, I'm running this tomorrow night, so... Right, C7 is not replying. He's not ticking in, so I'm going to get this one going. And I'm not hearing anything in the YouTube chat either. Right, let's go. That was me that time. I was messing around with the brimming brake balance. Right, let's not get involved with that. I've got another track limit. Got a long way to go yet though, sir. I think at the moment I'm just gonna sit behind these guys and just let everybody sort themselves out. That could be another one. I couldn't quite see the edge of the chicane there. Scareface, I think you might have just used caps. God, this one's all about staying out of trouble. Oh, that's a late lunge. Well, he made it stick. All credit to him. That was a move and a half. From PDH. I enjoyed that. Oh, don't overtake, you're under yellows. No. In YouTube land. Using caps is like shouting. Or in the internet, not YouTube land, but the internet in general. I want to see what PDH does in that last corner, because he is stonkingly quick through there. Into the first corner even. So if I can stay with them, I'll be really pleased. And try and learn. I might even save the replay on this to watch that. So I often manage to pull away from people through there, but he's absolutely flying through there. I don't know how the heck he's doing that, I really don't. I am going to have to study that hard. Was my fault. I got it loose and see whatever, put it up the inside with a bit of a bump, but I was out of control there, I have to say. I can't do that tomorrow because that's exactly what will happen. And Jack wants me to try and go 7th or 8th, so I've got a bit more work to do. Oh. Wow, that was hard going. Oh, am I doubting myself again? Am I doubting? Oh, good. Tell me off. Tell me off. Give me a slap on the wrist. I am just so... I am so scared about tomorrow. So worried about it. I've just I'll be all right. I've just got to get it together. I really must get it together for tomorrow. Yeah, I want to see if I go into replay, save the replay for that one, and your result 10 racing. Well done, my friend. Well done, my friend. 119.9. Slapfisk in second, well done, with a 120.1. The qualifier in third with a 120.3. Fighter in fourth. Epsy was fifth with your fastest lap of 119.3. I got sixth. PDH in seventh. C7 in eighth. Willy Bobby in 9. Welsh Boy in 10th. Gizmo 11th. Squatch in 12th. Chunky 13th, Rooms 14th, and then Garcia and Ace for a couple of DNFs in that one. But there we go. I do need to call it a night now. Otherwise, I am not going to cope with tomorrow. And I need to do well. But thank you everybody for racing. Just going to say thanks for racing with us. Whoa. 10. I will do. I will do. And I think the other one I want to watch was that PDH one. Boy, oh boy, was he quick. So we'll just come out of there. Let me lose the headphones. You're going to get a load of headphone hair now, but never mind. Not to worry. My headphones are just about hanging in there at the moment. So just going to have a very, very quick look, and then we'll have a nose. And off to bed then, I think. We'll have a quick look at the have a quick look at the replay. I'm so tired I don't even know what I'm saying. Content, no, don't want to do that. Oh, crikey. Come on, Mitchell. Come on, mate. Get your act together. I want to go my items, replays. That one. View. Replay. And I want to see how that guy was just going through those corners. Just absolutely amazing. Where is he? Where did he start? That one there. I think we can probably take it forward. The best part of that. It was just amazing how quick he was. I think this was the guy. So he gets into here. Now, I'm normally braking there. He's nowhere near the brakes and he's got damage. So he's braking hard at the end of that bit. The last of the cones, almost. Then he's off the brakes almost immediately in third gear. Wow. So I got down the inside of him here, and he absolutely monstered me through that corner. He's got to run on anyway. So once again now, he's gone for the inside early. He's braking there at the end of those cones. Really hard on the brakes. Then off, third gear. Just amazing. Just brilliant. Right, and then we've got 10 racing for the let's have a little look. Unfazed because you brake like a GR4 on this track. GR3 can go later for turn 1. Okay, that's worth. Well, it's worth noting. I'm going to stick to what I do for tomorrow, but I will give that a try at some point. Is it just turn 1 that you can go later, or other corners then? Like, am I braking too early for the chicane and stuff? I must admit, I do brake like a GR4 racer, I have to say. I do know that. I prefer GR4 than GR3s. GR3 cars still frighten the living daylights out of me. I swear every second they're going to bite me. So it looks like 10 Racing had a good final lap then. Having a bit of a ding dong with Slackfisk coming up, I guess. But if I know it's just turn 1 is my weakness. Okay, thank you. That gives me something to work on. Thanks, Unfazed. I do appreciate that, and that's not sarcastic. I really do appreciate that bit of knowledge. I can see actually some of these guys. Oh, snap fish right across the grass there. Yeah, I can see a lot of them are braking sooner. So Slapfisk has now got a half second. 10 Racing going really well. Lovely car placement through there. And that one nicely on the power. Not taking too much. Oh, 2 with penalties. It's lovely when you get that with 2 with penalties in front. It's like, now, can I just stay with them? Invariably, I managed to drop it. Okay, braking slightly later than me there as well. Going really, really, really well. Let's just go on board. So he's going to get... Whoa, not overly easy. These 2 have unghosted really quickly. Oh, it goes between them. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and then a big dive bomb there on the qualifier into the gravel. So 10 Racing kept his cool through there. Oh, and another one. The lead. Oh, I want to go back a bit. I want to go back a bit. Who to go on board with? Slapfist probably. Qualifier goes deep. 10 then goes, does the old switcheroo, which is the most satisfying thing in the world. Epsy has binned it, and then 10 just comes through. That we talk about. Ooh, that's a naughty. 10 Racing, we don't spin on the line, it throws yellow flags. It wasn't PSR rules. But no, what was amazing, well for me, what was amazing there was that he just kept it tidy all the way through that, and the race just came to him. And it's one of the things that I have been saying to the rookies, not the rookies, the pace chasers that we're talking about at the moment. Just keep it clean, keep it consistent, and the race sometimes can come to you. And this is, if any of you are watching, an example of just that. At this case, 10 is in 4th. Probably he's probably gonna get 3rd with Slapfisk having the unfortunate penalty up ahead, and Slapfisk has now got to push extra hard to try and get a gap between himself and 10 Racing. But then what really falls is the qualifier gets a bit of a bad exit there, a bit sideways. That's opened the door for Slapfisk to close. 10 knows that he's going to get the jump on Slapfisk here, but barely any ghosting from Slapfisk. Threads it between the 2 beautifully. And then he's got the dive bomb coming up the inside. The qualifier goes a little bit too late. Switches underneath, gets the power on. Through the top, he can quite easily have collected Epsy. Thankfully, Epsy got out of the way, across the line. And just a brilliant little run there. Yeah, well worth looking at that one. Looked really, really good. Well, welcome to the channel, my friend. I hope that you're going to race with us again at some point. If you haven't already, send me a PlayStation Network friend request, and you will be welcome in our lobbies. Most of our lobbies are friends only, although don't do the spin on the line in our lobbies, please. You'll have everybody shouting at me. Right. Okay, I am going to call it a night there, guys. I really must. I am very, very, very tired. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has... And my stream deck's given up. It's that late as well. Let me just do this one manually. There we go. Thank you to everybody that's raced with me this evening, both in the lobbies and then also when we opened it up public. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, I'll be starting the stream about 7:30. Half an hour practice for the BTCC races. Don't know how I'm going to do. Lots of pressure. I'm going to do my best, see what we can do, and we'll go from there. And then after that, we're going to be in Last Man Standing, I think, in Drac Fury's lobby for a game night. And then it will be the weekend, and we'll be back with Monday with more lobby racing and maybe some daily races, depending on what they're like. But for now, I am going to call it a night, and I'll see you again very, very soon, I hope. Maybe at 9 o'clock tomorrow. No, maybe 7:30 tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.